Hello, 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 welcome back. Oh, can't believe it, man. Apparently it's been a freaking week already. I'm still not even freaking done Realm Reborn yet. I mean, to be fair, the weekday streams are like a little bit shorter, and there has been some other things I have been doing as well. Besides main story, like trying to get class stuff done. But, I mean, I gotta be like at least most of the way through, or a good chunk of the way through. I think it goes by like this. I think it goes all the way up to like 50, doesn't it? So, I might be a hell of a long ways off here, sir. Maybe. Hold on. Story, quest, realm. Because I could be wrong here. Because I know there's like a whole bunch of like different quests that you have depending where you start. Okay, not that one, not that one, not that one. Okay, so I am in, oh god, 21 through 30 quests right now. I am a half a long ways off, apparently. Now where am I? 28. Okay, so I'm at the one called Skeletons in Her Closet. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more for level 28 to 30. Interesting. Huh. Oh, right, because we get the weapon coffer out of this one. I forgot to put that. But then we still have... Oh, God. So once we get out of the this level range of 30, so beyond 30 for 31 and 40, there's another 37 quests. How many for 41 to 50? Another 33. Good God. So that's like, what, 70 right there? So 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77... 78 more quests, including the one I am on right now, before we're out of a Realm Reborn. Holy frick, sir, that is a long ways off. What the hell? It's a black mage? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish she would actually tell me, what exactly mount they're using. That'd be kinda nice. Also, am I attuned to you? Yes, I am. Perfect. Cause I wanna go back very briefly to see something. Wait, hold on. Am I able to see... Well, apparently I've received 2 recommendations. Nice. Because I'm still a Storm Private Vector 3rd class here. Am I able to see how many ticket things I have somewhere on me without actually going all the way back? don't see here. Oh. Ah. Also, what is this? I never actually did see what the heck freaking ventures were. What the heck are ventures? Final Fantasy 14 adventure? Adventure coins. What the frick are these things? What are these? Are the currency used in retainer ventures? Every time you send your retainer out for a venture, you expend either 1 or 2 ventures. Players can hold at most 65,000 ventures. Oh. Okay. Because retainers are like people, they're like helpful NPCs, right? Hired by the players at retainer vocates. They store items in guild for players and are the only way to sell items on the market board. Oh. Free trial players do not have access to retainers. That's interesting. Wonder why. Also, I have 802. Gee, I guess I should also look that up, because I don't know how much I need for a class promotion. Grand Company? So I wonder if it actually tells me how much I can, how much I need for, going up a level. Oh, that's handy. There's a nice, just entire list of seals that I need, or how much I need. So apparently I need 2,000 for my next drink, so I still need another 1,200. Well, that saves me a freaking trip, because I was like, oh, I'll go off and I'll go, do that. Because I wonder what the, benefit is for, ranking up. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'll find out later, but apparently that's what I need for that one. 2,000, and then I think the next one said 3,000. Also, was that the little gambling man that he had? The someone from 10? Random. It's level 10. So what was I even doing here anyways? Oh, right, we're going into the manor over here. That is what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, because this is the one with the weird ass freaking climb that we gotta do here. Did I even need to be going over here? Maybe. Maybe not. But I'm gonna assume yes. Oh, we're going over here? Oh. That's a cool ass looking fucking manor. Damn, that was a lot of stained glass. Bam! God, right. There we go. Nice. I also got some from seals out of that. Okay, and then we're gonna actually go on to what we're supposed to be doing here. Which I'm assuming is another dungeon. No, accessible though. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, at least waiting times for these is usually pretty good. It says usually less than 5 minutes. The last one that I actually did was, like, what, a couple minutes, give or take? Also, we get this up pretty damn well. I still love the fact that I give off this freaking aura. At least it makes it really easy for me to tell if I am, well, if I have any of this stuff. Ooh, wow. That was freaking quick. Also, it still says late party. What counts as a freaking, like, full party? Like, I'm still, like, thinking, like, still, hiring dungeons with bigger parties, per chance. I love the music. Love the organ. Also, I have the freaking light on there. What the hell? So we got a conjurer, a reaper, and a black mage. What a freaking combo. And then there's me, just a freaking, warrior. Oh. Also, me and the freaking reaper boy are, level capped. Lovely. Ready? So I should probably turn that on. Hada! You are not allowed to do that. Nice. Whatever, this is locked up because, oh, it is locked up because of the other one. Fuck. That sucks. Oh man, and they're starting parties without me. I'm Dance with me, says. I am the dance taker. Fuck you. At least I'm pretty quick on that stuff. Nice. Whap. Oh my god. I wanted that person, not him. Oh, it is open. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-bum. Also, crap fucking rushing ahead of me. I'd rather. What is this? Rushing in, sure. I know you have. Just like stand here and be like, ow. It's fine. We'll frickin' tank those things. And yes, unintended. Nice. Ow, keep on. Come here, skeletons. Bam. Nice. Hold on. Paisley, come back here. Where the fuck you going? Where? There we go, thank you. Oh my god, this freaking Reaper, man, they keep running ahead of everybody. Bro. Hi, bitch, come here. Okay, we are just fucking cruising through here. Although that's probably in thanks to this fucking Reaper man over here. Oh my god. Boys! Stop it! Keep an eye on him because I know he's gonna do another at some point here. No, bad boy, you're not allowed to do that. As much as you want to, but you're not allowed to. Hell yeah! Sure. What? Yeah, can I go through here? Thank you. Okay, things are going off over here. What the frick? Shortcut? What? Where the fuck did everybody go? Fucking, where is everybody? Bro. Where the fuck did they go? Are they on the freaking second floor? Oh my god. I hate this. Bro. Oh, that fucking thing. I was like, what am I seeing here, sir? How am I like this? How do we go? Okay, got to know. You. What? Oh my god, bro! What in the absolute fuck? That's fucking annoying. Can I not select that thing? Ah, for fuck's sake! What is happening here? Ow. Oh my god. I feel like I did terrible there. So where's the freaking player recommendation thing? Cause I thought that was supposed to pop up, no? Maybe I'm crazy, but yeah, I thought that was supposed to pop up before we left. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire that the irrepressible spirit that quickened its life. Quickened its to life? What? It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. Okay, so these are not the masked ones I'm after. These are different lads again. You're every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. There's no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Alhambra. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Again, Rare Organization 13. Even with the frickin' way they leave. Fare you well, bringer of light. Oh my god. So, what the heck? I got freaking. Oh. Wait, is that like bound to me? Oh wait, hold on. What control was that? Was that control I? Aha. Market prohibitor. Can I trade this with somebody? I trade to somebody with this. Oh, I wonder if the Exodus thing is just, Oh. Bam. Oh my god. Got broke. God. There we go. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Report to Ursendale? Where's Ursendale again? Are they in Gridania? Okay, another like 800 to go here. Not bad. They are not here. Where are you? Oh, they're like in Gridania. Ew. Bye-bye. Oh my god, it's kind of ridiculous how much stuff we have right now. It's like, bro. I don't know, it kind of feels like at times there's almost too many abilities that you have to keep track of. Like, I know I have a keyboard, but my god, Sarah. Dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. And then we can go up into here. I wonder if the, achievement things? This is where I got, an ammo from. Oh, I have 3 right now, sir. I could get like another minion if I wanted. Oh. Black Mage Barding? Oh, this is for, I think, my Chocobo? Interesting. I don't know if I can actually do anything with this or not. The heck? This imposing horn emits a thunderous tone that summons your mighty behemoth? Wait, what? No tune for one struck emits a low tone which opens a temporary rift in the void, allowing your personal Hiram? Argument? What the heck is this? Hold on, what the heck is a, Oh, it's like a floating eyeball thing. Interesting. But I'm curious about the behemoth thing, though. So I don't know if I can even do the bartering stuff or not with the company chocobo, or I have to get a different chocobo in order to do that. Because I know what the bartering stuff is for, but I don't know if I can use it right now. Who knows? Ah, you returned. What sights await you within the manor? What has become of Lady Adamine? You must tell me. She kind of turned into a big old demon lady. So, she went as far as to consort with devils. What that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it's plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am a better to a gross crime. Basically, he's saying he accidentally kind of played a part in all this. Kind of a bystander, if you will, that just didn't do anything. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. But also kind of crazy that he's like, you know what, even though it was not exactly me directly, I feel so freaking responsible for her actions that I was kind of take the blame. But you know, fair. I also want to do, the hair changing thing at some point. Nothing crazy, I just want to add some highlights. That's it. Just nice color to the white. Probably purple. Welcome back, Jim. I'm full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the 12 Woods? My journey went well. Surprisingly. 2 Labra's minions? They sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew what to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. Huh. Must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. You come with me. We must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We've gleaned all that we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed. I'll summon the others. I take it a primal is on the move then? I mean, it's gotta be if we're setting that to the side. Achievement unlocked. Skeletons. I don't know what I'm doing with skeletons, but I'm doing something. Use. Ooh, spiked Labras? Oh, wait, isn't this just kind of the same thing? Yeah, what? Okay, that's basically, hey, look, you caught up to what you already got already. Interesting. Yeah, there's literally no difference. Oh, man. So, yeah. Absolutely nothing. So, I got excited of freaking nothing. Wrath of the Titan. Ooh, that one's on the move. So I'm hoping that means we are working with Y'shtola more, since her picture was there. My favorite.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
And voice acting, hell yeah.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Oh?
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Joy? Is he just a big bald man like the one in 16?
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Yeah.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds
Interesting.
lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I mean, I can't decline. I gotta progress the freaking story here. But you also wonder
So
if
you will
Titan in
accept?
this one is also just kind of earthy based.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, aren't we also part of the same company here?
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
But nice, we get to work with Y'shtola again. I like going with her, she's nice. If it would allow me to exit, thank you. So who am I speaking with? Rashad Ricky? Isn't it like back in my own place? Oh yeah, it's literally back in my own place. Perfect, I can just do this then. That should be... Thank you, that is all I wanted of that. Again, how am I like selecting players that are on the other bloody side? Like, I just want one person, so... I just wanted the crystal. And yet I somehow managed to get them. Like, what the frick? Do you want that? But I only have one. That's also attached. Why do they want stuff that's attached to people here, sir? They want boiled eggs? Why? Also, I'm pretty sure... yeah, I'm still ways off. That's fair. Good to see you, Private Tullenbaum. The sign sent word that you were on your way. So I wonder if I was a different rank, would she have said something different then? To business then. It is as we told the, antecedent? Antecedent? Antecedent. And the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from, Gomaro? Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Merlib. I am. And Gestalt. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Zollenbaum. Right proud I am to call you one of our own. I forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Jin personally. Did she now? We are no strangers to conflict, and long have these Hagen and the Kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time that we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned to. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we now turn to the signs of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? Was it not the Lamentians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Yestola. I mean, is she wrong, though? Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. I mean, she is right, though. If our side was the one that broke the agreement first, it kind of makes sense that the other side would retaliate in response. The wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. What, like an earthquake? I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Huh. That the kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn what we can of our foe. I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Wait, kind of like Curious Gorge, who I'm pretty sure is supposed to be, or used to be part of it. And the Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Greyfleet Mills in Lower Lanosia. Huh. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find out, mayhap you could ask for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. I mean, I know one of them. So what is this? Pop no longer? Ooh. 1400? Oh, that should be enough for me to get another rank. Hold on. Ah, Private Zollenbaum. Just the man I was hoping to see. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. I don't let this puff up your sales too much, though. But I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. Ah, you flatterer. But I suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just the place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? No? Well, it's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzean Alliance. A place where the most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolf's Den is to be found just off the shore of Lanasia. The ferry at the docks in Lord at Lanasia will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Bukoya? Yulston. I've let him know that you're coming. Ah. Hold on. Off and running. Because I am kind of curious what exactly I get for ranking up. Actually, where am I going? Okay, though I don't know why I didn't just teleport straight there. I could have done that. That's why I didn't do it. I don't know. Who knows? Am I even going the right way? I am going the right way. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Yeah, it's bound for the Wolf's Den. Might you care to join us? Aye. At least it doesn't cost me any freaking money to get here. Oh, wait, what? Test our skill at PvP. There. I was gonna say, why did my HP go so freaking low, sir? Oh, wait, what the hell? What is all this? Why did, like, is this like stuff I can get later on? For warrior? Oh, executes the following weapon skills in succession. Now why can't that be like that normally out and about in the real world? Well, not real world, but outside of here. Ooh, excuse me. Where the frick is this person that I'd be talking to? Because I'm assuming I just need to talk to them. What is this? Oh. Also, I still have not done anything with the materia system yet. Okay, that's literally all of. Oh, so that's all I had to do? Perfect. I am out of here then. So yeah, that was just to unlock PvP then. You've unlocked Crystalline Conflict. The Grand Companies of Eorzean established this new tactical exercise to strengthen their individual members' strategic capacity. Outmaneuver other adventurers like you in a match of wits to claim victory. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Do you also have just like a big ol' Cause I wonder if it's anything like capture the flag or that kind of deal then. I want this one. Ooh. Cause let's see, where would I be? Cause this is War Axe. That's a Marauder's arm. Is there not one for warriors specifically? I don't see my symbol. Although I guess technically that would be it. Huh. The hell? I mean, it looks cool. Interesting. Okay, we're out of here. And then I'm gonna go talk to them and get myself ranked up. Ooh, is this a future me? Cause that looks like a boy, and it's a possible future me. That one, and then bam. Hey. What he got? Like civilized man and woman? Storm Private's axe? Yeah, hold on. You are currently Storm Private 3rd class. To qualify for Storm Private 2nd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Yeah, so it even increases like the number of skills can carry? In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Private 2nd class. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa till sea swallows all. Thank you, sir. Actually, what do I need for the next one? Oh, I just need 3,000, that's it? Because, yeah, I think until we get, or once we try and get out of, like, the private class, I think that's when to start going, oh, yeah, by the way, you need other stuff as well. I believe in ways. I could be wrong. Wanted to see if that actually changed anything. So, I just want to be able to scroll and actually see what I'm looking at without some big-ass thing popping my way here. Kind of makes it hard to frickin' read anything. Because it should be like, if you hover over it for like a couple seconds and then it pops up, it'll make it a little bit easier to read. Like civilized men and woman is looking for a few good soldiers. Words for 367 kill, that's it? Well, that's probably unlike something else here. You're familiar with what transpired at Cotonou 5 years ago, aren't you, Private? I don't mean the god's damn moon cracking open, the thrice-damned primal rain alefire upon us all. No, even the folk at the far east have heard the tale, I reckon. What I'm wondering is how knowledgeable ye are with regards to the aftermath when yours and alliance saw fit to settle in and jointly administer the region for the foreseeable future. Waste no time and money, that man will say. What with nothing of value in the Cotonou Flats, eh? Where are you going with all this? The Primals Rampage they bear these elegant ruins, which no one had even the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. Didn't take a bleeding chance to recognize what we found something important. And that would be foolish to let it fall into the wrong hands. Uh-huh. What the heck does he want? Speaking for the heavy flyer at the airship landing, is this just like another thing like the last thing we just unlocked? Another kind of PvP mode of some sort? I believe that one just unlocked. Hi sir. I because we talked to him before and he said something about front lines. Where am I being freaking shipped off to, sir? What the hell is this place? It's like a freaking arena. Okay, that was an interesting helmet they had. They like a freaking twin-headed lion thing going on. Ooh, that was cool armor. So yeah, it just kind of seems like another PvP thing then. This isn't gonna be like some jaunt to the Wolves' Den. They'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle. They won't care one whit that you're the Warrior of Light. This campaign will be long and brutal. Victors won today may be undone tomorrow. Huh. Interesting. For that reason, we have established an airship route direct to the front line. Interesting. It's less war, more like organized violence to resolve a territorial dispute. Interesting. Also, killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, although accidents have been known to happen, mind you. Okay. So yeah, this is just another freaking PvP thing now. Frontline campaigns. It's just a large-scale player versus player battle, essentially. Interesting. Not what we need there, sir. Also, where the frick is this? Okay, in there. Oh man. Hey, we still got another what, 3 levels before I can get the next warrior thing? And 2 levels before we unlock another ability. So where are we going with this? Up here, but we are nowhere near anything else here. Well, isn't that lovely? Plus, we weren't even that far away anyways. Okay, could be inside the building, right? Let's freaking Thractum. So you were part of the freaking Grand Company, or Company of Heroes? Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a bite with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find your last on 3. Eh? You gotta say something, Ventura, or just keep staring. Eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding flame. I can't mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. I consider yourself lucky, mate. All Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? I still love the fact that she just clambers up on my shoulder every time. It's goddamn freaking adorable. So you want to hear the tales of the how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? I mean, see, I mean that bastard Titus, eh? Sorry, what? This is the wrong Final Fantasy, sir. This is 14. Now, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a candle to the gut. Duh! Just like that. Well, so what the bleeding heck are you talking about, boy? Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. Doubt if you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only cared about learning that the secret tactics were used to beat Titus. Also, why is he saying Titus? It's freaking Titan. Well, too bad. 'Cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so goddamn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that and we'll talk. You have an axe, sir. Why don't you frickin' do it? Lazy son of a bitch. You and your goddamn frickin' leopard print. Fine, I'll go take up your own task for you, sir. Goddamn lazy bastard. Hey, where's your frickin' rat nest here? Just to say, how was that the Go away, you bastard! Man, can't even take care of a freaking dwarf rat. Have a freaking rat in there, I'm sure. Good God, man. Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Well, nice work, Ventura. Saved me the hassle of that. Never mind. Again, lazy bastard. Ooh. Oh. Got me excited for nothing. I was like, ooh, good. I have another. Oh, never mind. I don't have another hat. Never mind. Sad day, sir. I'll take the silver piece afterwards. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I didn't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you. I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face the bastard, or that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gobbo. What the fuck is a gobbo? Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. In a road, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout in case a gobbo comes calling? Slade and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Again, why do you keep calling him freaking Titus? This makes me think I'm on a freaking wild goose chase here. I'm not gonna get any useful freaking information on this goddamn goober. There. Useless. Although not gonna lie, it'd be kind of hilarious if my freaking hungry gobbo here would be like a hippo thing. Oh, what are you things? Alright. One when I was fighting. Oh, I didn't even get to actually smack it. Never mind. Oh man. So what is okay? That's level. I was gonna say I'm trying to see the level of that one. Apparently, it's only level 8. Hi, yeah, beat your freaking gobbo. You lazy son of a bitch. You again. Then the gobbo was harassing the millers is dead. I didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you look. You took forever and a day to get the job done. Fuck you, sir. Tell me I took freaking forever. Dude, I was done in like 5 seconds. Still not sure if I should tell you your secrets. Again, the man is making me do all his fucking work for him. Nice. Level freaking 37. We are cooking along. Too bad I was down at level 37 for quests as well. We are at level 30. So I am 7 levels behind technically on like levels compared to my actual one. Huh. Also, probably because my level up ring thing probably took me a little bit ahead where I need to be for that. But it's fine. Because it's actually been helping me get through things rather quickly. So, that's always saying, I shall know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Bro, shut the fuck up, you useless son of a bitch. Tractum, you were in here drinking again? If you are, that gobbo had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. And a fact. And what would your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Fuck you, no I'm not. Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew that gobbo, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest X-Men ever to serve the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries that slew, I'll say, I don't think he was even fucking part of it. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye, well, you see, Titus was what me and Milazk used to call him. And that's the biggest load of Zahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. Learn the truth the Leminson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay the gobbo, you may consider your contract revoked. See, that's what you get for being so fucking lazy. Kinda makes me wish we had a nice rude gesture that we could just emote on the man. Cause fuck him. And also, yeah, level sync to 34. Okay, that's only 3 levels. That's not bad. Fine, I shall kick his ass. I shall go for the larger boulder. First man to smash this boulder will be judged the gobbo slayer. Also, why do you get a freaking smaller one, sir? Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. God, the hell with it. really? Oh my god, he's barely done anything. Also, brother, if you concentrate on your goddamn title holder, you could have done something. Give me 15 seconds to self-destruct. Fuck you! Freaking paralyzing me and everything. Alright, I admit. I lied about being the captain of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Yeah, fuck you, buddy boy. Actions have consequences. Save your blubbering tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was the coast of the soul, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. So when I heard he was the captain, or was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so sorry. Aww. Look, his name was, Whisket, alright? Whisket. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name was. And that's what you wanted, ain't it? I mean, you mean, Curious Gorge? So, come on then. Help the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Do I get the option to say no? Like, fuck you. Lying piece of crap. Hi. Oh, that. Fucking hell, man. Okay, Costa del Sol, say, sir. Where is me Costa del Sol? That's me here. So, not Curious Gorge? Yeah, because Curious Gorge is over that way. Hey, this man here. I wonder if this is the brother of Curious Gorge. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Craigs? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus, he was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered? Well, isn't that useful? But it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victor was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. Well, you are passionate, I'll grant you that. Yeah, she is a very headstrong woman. You deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. I mean, that's fair, honestly. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Garujo's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... you gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. I mean, I do want to kind of understand her impatience, though. She just doesn't want anybody to come to harm, if she can help it. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to be at best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I'll use the time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. You know, that's fine. She's very much a background worker kind of deal right now. And I'm kind of glad she's doing it, because it does help in the end. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. So why does it look like a freaking empire wall over here? Because I imagine it is. Also, I need to grab water. We're back. Okay, I'm big. Also, just realized I probably should have run an AirBows gun, but that's fine. Hey, Master Gigarujo's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like you to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Nix has recently been prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. I mean, yeah, because it's a fucking resort area. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slightly Nixon returned to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay, so you want me to bring back a trophy then? I say I can do that. A freaking leg, he says. I can do that. Wait, hold on. I need to be going that way. Where am I going here? One herring, sir. What's up? Look at off. I keep forgetting I can go over here and do this instead of going into my inventory and doing that. I guess I just recollect and do that anyways. Oh. Ah, it's big lad, sir. Also, just gonna expect the big freaking prompting from Star Wars Fallen Order. Big lunging toad things with their tongues you could smash. And how to dodge. Like, same deal almost, except for bigger. Wait, what? Okay. How did I manage that? You think on a mount, my jumping power would be better. Well, did you deal with the next? Yeah, here, have legs, sir. Like you requested, lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way. You should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served at the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Oh, you're talking about the other idiot. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. The Master Gigarujo wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Mr. Gigarujo desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Jin, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It'll be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. First, for the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak to Landonal at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Craigs? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Fair. Where? Untune? Oh, that's in this area with the quarry mill. I gotta go out, I gotta go freaking south? Interesting. Okay, but there is at least another aetheryte I can attune to down here, so that's handy. Okay. Well, there's more freaking marbles in this place. It was in a freaking swamp. How many places you have here, sir? Hey. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Must you try dying the attempt? I mean, isn't the adamantoise like ridiculously huge though? It's like anything like 1 in 15? Or maybe just like the other turtles we've just been seeing around here. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I'll not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive all the information. What you do with it is your choice. I got stamped, sir. Ooh. Oh, I think this is actually the last of like the level 30 ones. And then we'll be on to 31, which I said was what? 37 quests, right? I mean, we're getting there, but we could also get this stuff finally. Materia. Critical hit, direct hit, or determination. I wonder one would be best for us. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, that's all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. She's like, what the fuck, Captain, what are you talking about? Bro, I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So I understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails hanging from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Rude, sir. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Jin. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. What the fuck? What, is he just trying to test me? Dissuade me? I don't know what the fuck he wants. He's just a freaking pain in the ass. Okay, so where am I going? Right, where are we going? That way. Just so that's kind of registered. I don't know if I need it or not. Probably not. Yeah, it's just one of these little frickin' tortoise boys. Tortoise. A little bit of tortoise boys. It's like, goddamn, that is a big egg. This is based on my freaking character almost. Actually, that's as big as a freaking wall fell. That's what it is. Okay, easy fucking pickings, sir. Also, I thought I had picked up the freaking egg already. Apparently not. Now I have claimed the egg. I mean, I'm just kind of glad it's not like Monster Hunter where it's like, oh, you want an egg, guess what? You have to pick it up and then just lug it all the way back. Can't fight, can't do anything. Falling cracks the egg. Heck, brother. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Persevere, sorry. Also, yes, here, have egg. Such bravery, such recklessness. They'll serve you well against Titan. Gods, I hope so. Leave the egg with me. I'll see to it that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Nana. Nana? He'll be your next guide. Safe travels. Okay, I don't know if he's trying to encourage me or he just hates me. Man, make up your freaking mind here. He said Southern Thanalan? Do I... Ooh. Where is this? Oh, perfect. It's always nice where it's like, oh yeah, you know that place you've already been to? Okay, you need to go there again. That also reminds me. I need to sell some things. I need to empty my goddamn freaking inventory. A little bit. Yeah, hi, I'm here to sell you things, whether you like it or not. Let's see, rid of that, rid of that. Not sure what to do with that stuff. Okay, don't need you. Don't need any of this. No, I don't want that. Get out of here. It's untradeable anyways. What's the annoying part? Okay, can't do anything with that. And then, Just so I don't get confused with those goddamn things again. Says it's a stronger armor, but, well, yes, it's stronger than the other piece that would go there. It also takes away my freaking helmet, though. That is the more annoying part. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's what that one's. I was like, what is happening with this one? That would be that one. Because apparently I forgot to upgrade that. So that's that one, that's that one. Oh yeah, that was worse than what I got anyways. Okay, fun. Don't need that one. Hold on. Right. Ooh, those look dope as fuck. Okay, so 290, 287. Interesting. Okay, I'll hold on to those ones. Alright, well that kind of cleans some of that up again. Also, I need to do the retainer thing at some point in time so I can clean up this, because I got, like this, I mean my inventory. Because I've nearly, like, got half the freaking slots of my inventory full. That's 2 out of 4 of these things full. Because it's already down to here for this one. Nearly 70 out of 140 slots filled. That is ridiculous. But I think I have to go back to, where am I going here? Oh, you're in here. Again, the savings here. That's men. Udnana. Udnun? Probably Udnun. State your business, adventurer. So, this is the one Whisket sends me? How the fuck is what he sees in you? And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Are you drunk, sir? You're freaking slurring thy words. Yeah, hold on. Because I know what critical hit is. Direct hit rate, I think this is just, so I think that's just accuracy. Critical hit, I think, is just the rate. Fixed amount of physical and magical damage dealt as well as HP restored. Huh. Higher the frequency with which your hits will be critical, the higher potency. Okay, interesting. Affects the rate at which your physical and magic attacks land direct hits, dealing 25% more damage than normal hits. Oh, interesting. And the percentage of extra damage is fixed. It's only ever 25% then. The higher the frequency of which your hits will be direct. Interesting. And then what about, I need... Determination. What the frick is this thing? Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. So, wait. Because determination has a lesser impact on the damage of a specific attack rather than the direct hit rate or critical, it is generally considered the weakest of the 3 DPS substats in terms of burst output. Determination is somewhat more consistent though, as its effect is always active. Slightly more flexible than direct hit rate, as determination also improves healing. Interesting. Is that actually good then? Interesting here. I don't know what to go with though. It should be noted that determination multiplies by attack, healing, potency, by weapon damage. Interesting. One determination is about the same as about 0.2 of a strength, mind, vitality, or dex. The exact fraction depends on your job too. Tanks get 1 attack power per 2.5 determination. Everyone's kind of has about the same kind of senses where determination isn't exactly that good, unfortunately. Best for where your critical hit is the best offensive substat. Relies on heavy hitting, guaranteed critical hits like inner releasing fell cleave, stacking critical hit skills. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so basically, that one then. Also, I want that. So, actually, while I have this open, how the fuck do we get that? Cosmic... I'm going Cosmic Barding. How the fuck do I get this? goddamn fucking ad and just blasted it the minute that I can't get rid of, sir. Fucking ad. It doesn't tell me how I get it though. Or maybe I can't get it until Dawn Trail? Because it says Dawn Trail content. Interesting. Kinda sucks. Okay. Oh, look at that. Something that's just a smidge better. I mean, I'll take it though. Sure. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. Again, is he just like freaking office rockers here? You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought... Nun? Isn't that like the same as your last name, or is that where you got your last name? I also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Or maybe, maybe just a title then. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and is why I still hold it. And is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were to be recognized as a skilled hunter on your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. I mean, I can't just charge into the encampment and get him. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I'll offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now, go slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Also, imagine if I just went and talked to him and like, hey, yeah, by the way, you wanted to just give me your necklace there, sir? Because I'm sure he would do that for me. Okay, I'm just kind of checking something. Where am I going? Oh, way over there. Okay, just a wee bit of a ways off this, huh? So we're dealing with the freaking Amalja again? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, also have a thing for Amalja anyways. Because apparently I have to get like this done for one of the ranks if I want to get in to a certain rank at some point. Ooh, but there is a couple of Amalja boys here. These are nice enough to tell you where they are. Sandgate? I mean, isn't that kind of where I am? Almost. I'm assuming this was his to begin with. Oh, alright, I have to go hide here. Hold on. Oh, more for a cry across the desert. Hello, sir. Huzzah! Nice, nice. Well, And at least they're not overly difficult. Where am I? I'm in southern Thanalan. Which be all the way up there? I don't know. Okay, you know what? For that one, I think I just might just worry about that when I actually have to get there. Where you guys at? Oh, kind of looks like a Ninetales almost. Hello, sir. I am back. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? I sir, here, have necklace, a man, a lizard man. Ah, 'tis a fine necklace. So why did you want his necklace? As befits a veteran of countless battles, will make an excellent trophy. Why are you claiming it, sir? I did the frickin' fighting. The spear? Oh, well, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied from afar, who'd be unable to resist, venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? I kinda assumed it was something along those lines. I figured it was either that, or, you know, his own, that you had stolen at some point. Well, either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Damn straight better well, also fine they can get rid of this ugly ass thing. But don't get me wrong, this thing ain't freaking pretty to look at. I mean, a little bit better, but still. I hate the fact that my armor is so fucking mismatched right now. Ridiculous. Ooh, look at more of this stuff now. Hell yes. Oh, that means my armor kind of somewhat match up again. A shame we did not meet when I was telling the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slithering brazenly across the desert dunes. But Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. So basically, we're hunting them down to the point of extinction at this point? Huh. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sigoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I'll mark it on your map, along with the location where the Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. That is fine, I can fucking try. Probably start accepting some of these quests to get more XP going here. Okay. Lad in here. Hello. Who am I talking to? You, sir. Here. Hi. Just want the XP out of them. Okay, and then there's some lad here in the back. Maybe we talking to. Da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. It's a little Phil boy. Um. 46? Ooh, that is not my scene this, because I'm way too freaking low. I'm like level 37. Kind of nice that I could just ride into buildings like this. Hey, I need to go out here in south. Plane ration. South and also east. What are these lads, eh? Then we should be able to get, no freaking aura going for our next battle here. Name the user. Crap. You know what I forgot? Materia. How do I slap that on? Over here? Or is that just normal inventory? Ah, just normal inventory. Unable to equip? Wait, what? Why not? Huh? Base item level 30? But that's 30. But don't I have 2 slots in my armor? Eh? Okay, confused. I'll have to look into that. Well, what the fuck? Why not, sir? Hi. Very confused, sir. Also, hello. Hello, my lady. Here, let me help you up here. Gods, I'm sorry. Oh, not to you. I'm sorry that I failed so miserably. Etka gave me this mission himself. He's sure to be the next nun of the tribe. And I have decided the name of the Ooh. Ooh or you? Oh, I wonder if that's also another thing that's just tacked onto their names then. I'll just do something different. Again. I'm trying so hard. Okay, off you go. And off I go to fight more things. Hold on, excuse you, sir. So it doesn't really seem to do a whole lot of freaking damage. That is decent, but not crazy. It seems like mainly these ones also do like way more anyways. Hey. Interesting. I need to talk to you. Okay, we're out of here again. Yeah, also have to defeat 3 Mulge in the eastern Sakoli Desert. Interesting. Oh, you wants me to go way the frick over here. Hey, we can do that because we swing by here and get the first one done, then the other one. Also need to remember to freaking drink. Cause I keep freaking forgetting. Okay, nicely done. Hell, I can do this and then I can swing over here. Perfect. Oh, come on, really? Yeah. Climb, sir. Let's see, where is the little edge I can get over here? That is where, sir. Am I supposed to be waiting in a set of places? I am. Not you. There we go. Ah, this lad. Hello, sir. Oh, never mind, he's dead already. That's like what? Ah, man. And then while I'm here, I'm going to go over here, because I can also do the Fate while I'm here as well. How long is that Fate still around? 9 minutes, that's not bad. Then we got time, lads. We gotta do 2 things at once over here. That was because it's more of the, company seal things. frick? Who's freaking needing that? Fucking Bob. I have literally no fucking damage with this man. That's because this is fucking boss for this. That's why. That makes a hell of a lot more fucking sense here. Takes it. Hello? Nice. Hey, get me the frick out of here. Oh, I was apparently have something over here? Hey, wait, is this the same freaking girl that I helped out before? Where is she? Maybe she's hiding over here in the freaking back corner here somewhere. Also, I just need to ban a nice clinker here. Get out of here. Ah, there she is. Come on, you can do your best, surely. Okay, get me the frick out of here, but hold on, I can just do that. That saves me time. Sometime. Not much, but some. Yeah, and then I'll just talk to you. Hiyo. Ah, well, you look well. If you caught your quarry, then. Aye, here. All this for a frickin' feast. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Jin. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgate. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of his location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Westgate's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I'd like you to deliver to him for me. Oh, what am I delivering this time? Ah, there we go. Those kind of match a little bit better. Ooh, how do we get more? Oh. What the fuck? You gave me good stuff and then this one gives me absolute gobshite? What the fuck? Ooh, or maybe this... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe one of those things. Because this current set that I got takes out the feed as well. So maybe the combination of what I got and that will be better then. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. Ooh, brandy wine, you say? I would be grateful if you would deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Wise Cat was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that this is still the case now. Will do, sir. That is... Huzzah! Hey, back to there again, aye? Oh. Needed that stretch. So what is going to be the last ingredient, or I'm assuming it's going to be the last. Usually it's a rule of 3, generally. Well, imagine. Landil and Udnan both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Yeah, brandy wine, sir. My favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Eldenard this time to obtain it. Okay, where am I traveling to then? So... Oh my god. Hey, so where's this one? This one? That one, and then... ooh, 327, and I was like, what, 299 before? Okay, well, at least I'm kind of matching now. Because I think I was wearing steel sabatons before as well. So I'll just go with the silver piece then this time. Well, truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Bravelox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though we'll like nothing more to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun, and he will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Bravelox and her people have made their home. Okay. We can get there. Hey, the things we do for cheese. Of course, we've got to have cheese, eh? Why wouldn't we have freaking cheese? Yeah, is that freaking Empire up there? When do we actually have more direct dealings with the Empire? So far, we've had only like the smallest of like skirmishes with them. And they've been like observing us from like a distance basically as well. Again. What's the hurry, adventurer? Aye? Something happened over at the Gobi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to the Raincatcher Gully. Thank you. Goodbye. Excuse me, Fatman. We're going to ring catch a gully. Are you coming along? Aye. I don't have to pay frickin' money. What the frick? I mean, I am here. Is there a... Wait, where is this? Actually... I have to go over here? Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to Wineport here for a second, sir. Cause I wanna grab the frickin' Aetherite up there. Guys, knowing my luck, at some point we're gonna have to kind of go over there anyways. So at least kind of makes sense to grab that. And it's also in this region. Because usually it's like, oh, yeah, you're in this region for a little bit, and you go to like another part of the same region. So again, if I can save myself some time now, I might as well. There, just tune myself to this thing. Nice, and we're immediately out of here. Out of here, and then we're just gonna go back around the corner and then head west. Hey. So it kind of seems like everything around here is a little lower level than what I am. So should we have any quests around here? I think it should be still kind of fine for a while. I have no idea if that's part of really fast or not. I was the wrong lap. That is fine. Nice. Ooh. Oh, and I also got a level up out of that. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is freaking Brave Flocks. Tongue flaps of Westcat by reaching ears of Brave Flocks. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Ghost prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobby Flock from homes. Gobby Flock needs Goodly Uplander to give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Brave Flocks is Longstop now accessible. Wait, was this a freaking... That was a dungeon. I was like, aye? What? Hello? Bum-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum. Recommendations window? Is that the thing I'm looking? Okay, not what I was looking for. That one. I was thinking. I'm thinking of dungeon. What's it called? What is the thing I'm thinking of? Commendation. There's supposed to be like a notification that pops up at the bottom right corner of your screen. I wonder if it's only for certain dungeons then? Okay. Okay, I'll have to actually kind of look this time to see if it actually, pops up this time. Interesting. But yeah, it's supposed to pop in like the bottom right. I didn't see it the last time I did this, so I don't know. There we go. Papa-duppa-dum. Oh, this is a nice little swampy quarter here. Oh my god, what the hell's that thing? I'm getting a party this time. Yeah, we got ourselves a samurai, we got a summoner, and a white mage. What the frick, bam! Come on, bitch! What the freaking animals? There we go. Nice. Ooh. Bam. Gentlemen. brain just kind of fucking left. Yeah. Not something we need to be worried about that. Hey. Allah! Nice, nice. Come here, bitch. Come on. I want him, man. I keep clicking on them. It's annoying as fuck. Brother. Okay. What are we going for? Where are we going? Let me just go over here. Come on, Sue, come here. Holy frick ratch. I leave. I don't know if I'm gonna get that one or not, but hey. So why is he running ahead? Like, brother. Huzzah! What the hell? They're not just the right one? Hey, is this magic farm be up? That's for 20 seconds, you'll be fine. God, fuck off! I want him! God, it's so fucking hard to actually do them sometimes, you know? Brother. I'm moving out of thing here, hold on. I just want to add back. Oh my god. I just... why is it so hard sometimes, man? Fuck you, game. Somebody stumbled around. Ow, what the fuck? What is this thing? Hey! Motherfucker, yeah, you were fighting me. What? Oh, this is fucking running away now. Interesting. Hey. Yeah, so far the only trouble I'm having is just strictly selecting things. Sometimes it is. That's nice. I mean, there is more lads to fight there, but we've also got all these lads. Let's make sure they're actually still coming with us there. Yeah, some big spider thing. Oh, no, we're not fighting a big spider thing. What the frick? Ah, it's this lad back again. Come on. Bum. Alright, we ready? Hi. I can't do that. Never mind. We need to worry about those? Oh god, Hi, there. He like really wants me to say. I mean, I know I'm tanking all, but my god. He fully resists that bitch? Damn. No wonder I didn't do anything to him last time. Holy frick frack. That is insane. Damn. Counter lock Dungeon Master is almost complete. Hell yeah. Well done, Matt. Okay, I want to see if that little notification thing is gonna pop up this time. Hell yeah! But I think I did my job pretty damn well for being tank. I made sure to try and get everybody. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Commend the player who left a positive impression upon you. I can only do you? Oh, wait, is that because he's the only one that's actually left? Is that why? That's weird. Also, that's where I have to look for that one. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't even receive a commendation. Hell yeah. Oh, Mr. Braveflock, sir. I got what you needed, sir. Bishkar. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Bees was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plants making. Uplander has goody head for a fighty think. Berry flocks, happy gives, tasty fresh, guppy trees to clever uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet, guppy treat. Special made with secret guppy odds. No party complete without guppy Gouda. Ooh, Gouda cheese, you say. Not Gouda, Gouda. And Berry flocks ever say. I'm sure you ever say that, sir. Fucking goblin cheese. Fucking goblin these nuts, sir. I am actually fucking ghost of the soul. Where is she? Ooh. Also, we're getting near level 59. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, not you, you. Thank you. I gather you solved Reflox's little problem. I here have some freaking stinky cheese there. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? You know, it's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still, remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Yeah, also, they do say ignorance is bliss. Okay, so yeah, silver piece it is then. Aye. Also, what the heck, you freaking Cerberus or Cerber pup? What the frick? Bravo, Jim. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic or equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Damani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. While you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. The fucking Wineport? Where the freak is Wineport? Sir? Where are you sending me off to? Are you sending me off to here, are you? Ha, you know what? Look at that. That is a good thing I wouldn't have got that freaking internet then. Look at that. My instinct was right. So was I said institute? I'm like, that's not the right thing. What the fuck am I talking about? Sweet crime and blood. A sweat of crime and blood. Aye, Eureka Blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Yeah, I have an order here for, something. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Yeah, the paper smells of Loman perfume. Coasted to soul. And there's also the, unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master, Giguruju, I would, not settle for anything less than the best. Durst Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you were confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine I suspect. True. So I wonder if it's because of their adventures they went blind. Also, level 39. Nice, one more level and then we can get another thing for warrior going as well. Get our next ability. Which I think is the one that's supposed to combo with my onslaught one. If I remember, I think of the right ability name. Basically my AoE one. That was supposed to do, get everybody's attention kind of deal. It's supposed to combo with that thing. Life could be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. Wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, I'm not gonna deny that it pays well. I mean, there's a reason why it pays well. But you're impatient. And Weiskett must have his wine. Here lies the problem. Or herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brooklyn, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Vilbrand? Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. I mean, he's probably gonna go, hey, you want this to you? Here, you must do this other thing. What are you? What do you give? Decipher and dig? I will report that later. Again, story calls. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. Should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swine. Or swill, sorry. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the power to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you urine, than sell you my most worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Wow, fucking rude. Okay, why do I need to go fetch in order to ply his favor? I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Define alternative approach there. Oh, high potion of strength. Strength plus 16 of dex, vitality, intelligence, mind. Interesting. There's a chance, however, small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are commonly lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignarians of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-seen-before quality. Bacchus grapes were the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon the enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine, while little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can longer be made. Or at least if it could be made, it wouldn't be for a long while yet, because they'd probably have to redo all their work again, if that was even possible. If we could not convince Brilligant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every guild we can spare. Will I have enough? Is it going to be like a freaking 100 grand? I've heard rumors of that one of the Vignarians tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. her. Where might I find this person? Oh, there's like really up here. Okay, that's fine. Because that's up there. Oh, right here. Never mind. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Oh. And another one over here. Hey, little Phil boy, you wouldn't happen to have one, would you? I doubt it. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. You used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Damn, so his freaking supply got blown up? I'm sure the people out there who like wine are freaking crying. I am not one of them. We could all say the wine and... You know, like, huh? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to my part in my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. Also kind of surprised that they didn't go the musical route. Maybe they also enjoy music. Since all they have is, I guess, their taste and their hearing as for that kind of thing. It breaks my heart to think that wonders and ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may forever be lost to us. Also, give me the freaking strength potions here. Also, I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I cannot bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet. Though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across a Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. It was he who first gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you deliver to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Rickgelt can tell you where to find him. I swear to God, man, the freaking names in this game sometimes is a little freaking crazy, and I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Like, what's his face? Freaking Erbringer? I'm like, I would not have thought of that. Or Herberger? Where is the man I need? Ah, Rickshield over here. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say, if you mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Yeah, to the Severed String, you say, sir. I can do that, sir. Where's this? Oh, you know what? I could go do that. Level 33. That should also net me some, company, things that I need. So how many do I have right now anyways? I have 964, and I needed 3,000 for the next, thing. Dum bum bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Hi, give me up. There we go. Thank you. Hi. What? Level's too high. I'll wait. Well, it's not to be me, I guess. Okay, sir. Guys through. Where am I delivering to? Over here? Is that enough? Surely 12 is enough, right? How many do you freaking have? Oh, I think we just need to run out of time then. Let's use level 34. Hey, there we go. Well, it's kind of a good thing that was just kind of on the way anyways. Howdy, sir. What do you want? Yeah, here. Oh, wine? I don't ask for this. Who sent you? Am I doing good there, sir? Okay. I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. No midges, you say, sir? Where are these little frickin' midges? I shall take care of them. So that's a lot closer than I thought that was going to be. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-bam. That's 2 out of 5, and we need another 3 lads. Where are they? What fate? I don't got time for no fucking fate here, sir. Maybe we do, I don't know. I mean, it helps if there's a part of this, but also... Bam! Nice. Hey, that's everyone. Do they have a freaking horse? What the frick? Oh man. There you go, sir. I've got rid of the flies. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. Does that mean he was formerly of the Empire? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. Not even Garlarian. Oh. So they were kind of forcibly recruited then? They conquered my lands, and just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Fair. I wish to thank Shimani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? Should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on his own
on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Yeah, I hope you get back to your own homeland at some point. Kind of like those other lads from, what was it, Delmegan? Little Megan? So I'm going north of here. This big old freaking toady ass freaking boy. So where is this? Down here? Oh. Hold on. Palm wine. I need a rest. Palm wine, and where's my other palm wine? Over here. Twist him. Probably at least to kind of keep it cool, I guess. Being in the water. Hey, then back up into here again, actually. Can we do it with that one again? Yeah, we're getting there. Level sync. Oh, only get 37, that's it? One level down? Come on, you goddamn freaking giant toad. What did you just do to me, sir? It's one of these kind of battles. That hit. Bum, 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 bum. So we're about almost halfway. Ooh, another last John. Hell yeah, welcome, sir. Now wait, is this Burner also joining us as well? Interesting. Nice, stay down. Nice, nice. And then we go our separate ways. We're mostly almost to freaking 30, or not 30, but almost to 40. What am I talking about? Because what am I at now? 1,500? Well, I'm halfway to what I need for the next one. So I want to see something for achievements if I can at some point. It's been some time, Jin. What news do you have of Dresd? I was kind of forgetting a little bit, but here, I have some freaking wine you made. Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dresd and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Jin. Ah, you should. Nice. Oh my god, and now we're on to this as well? Oh. I got so much shit, it's ridiculous. Some of it's just kind of crafting stuff that I'm like, do I need all this? Kinda, not really, but you know. Okay, bam. And to the next part. So I did not even look to see what that actual was with the reward thing there. By the gods, Jin, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dresd palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor, sorry. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. So maybe the stuff still lives somehow, or still is thriving somewhere? Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dresd found these leaves. Here, take one to the back room and see if see what he remembers. I mean, to be fair, you would also stand to benefit from that, no? Right. What did I want to look for here again? What did I want to look for? Oh, right. Where is... There's also New Game Plus? Why do you want to do New Game Plus at this point? Challenge log? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Maybe? Interesting. I think this is the stuff I need for, that? Interesting. So some of that is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of that behemoth thing. Huh. Gun speed? Oh. Interesting. Societies? But we are also very close to getting to 100 grand. You are way the fuck down here. Why did I think he was over a little further up here? I don't know. Or maybe because we were kind of going slowly up the map. Like slowly made our way up here and then went over. That's definitely a possibility. Also, I am going the wrong way here. Get out of my way, you goddamn big toad. Hello, sir. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gabbo tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gabbos are more territorial than others. And if you may have to defend yourself. I see. A gabbo, you see? One of those big lugs. I should be fine. What the hell is that thing? Why does that look like some sort of... Oh, wait, I know what that is. That's that flying thing that we saw before. It's a Garlean thing. Ah, this man. Hello, Shizbu. Oh, I'm just going back to Shimano. I thought I was going back to dress for a second, isn't quite. Not going the right direction. What are you up to, sir? What? Oh. Yeah, hi, boys. Bam. Bam. Wait. God, brother. the fuck is it? I'm tired of that, man. Hey. Keep like targeting and untargeting bitches, sir. I don't know why. What? Hey! Slack the man! Hey, get me out of here! Oh my god, I swear I was targeting people and then we're just like, untarget them. But the only really annoying thing about this game is just trying to target things sometimes. Just when other players are just like standing right on top of them or NPCs, it's like, sir, I just want them. Oh, what did you just have to say, Jin? And tell me everything. Guy, here, have this. Aha! I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Oh, hi, how did you know this was here? Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and novice Vintier could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master... Brilliant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish of me to keep this cutting, even though it would benefit you greatly. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Yorza will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. I mean, also, sir, at this point in time, why don't you just invite a little other fellow boy here, girl, sir, to help you or study underneath you to become better? Or who knows, maybe they just want to be on their own anyways. Sir, you needed... Ah, wait, she put this bottle, the scent of this label. It can possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since, well, years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. I mean, isn't it usually the case of you open it for like a special occasion kind of deal? Usually for that type of stuff. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Garuccio will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Jin. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Please deliver the wine to Captain Weiskit. I can and I will. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Again, why don't the two of you just freaking work together? Brother, I tell you. Hey, we're finally back to freaking Cups of the Soul again. Ba-ba-bum. Hey. So, is that the same person I saw there before? Oh, that probably means I'm talking to Stola next then. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Here, have some freaking boxes of wine. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, though, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Jen. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. I'll say that's probably most in part to the freaking wine. And considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appeared to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Oh, I get a little sprouting. That's what I get out of you. I get a minion, sir. A sweet little minion, baby boy. Oh, ho, ho. Yes. You have the man, a look of a man who's been to the 7th hell and back. That I guess should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, to beggar's belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. That's fine. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. Hey, Lady Justola, Sirius Hellenbaum. Flying dog, is there? Yo? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. I mean, I'm an adventurer, sir. It's kind of my line of work. Come now. You must have sensed something was amiss. These gentlemen. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Yorza for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Jin has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to, as to enlighten them. Pray do so, sir. Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. Oh, are they accompanying me for the fight? That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by reputation, but by their deeds. Okay, so it was just a big old freaking test then. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But he proved himself worthy. We swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe, against whom even they have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is not to be one challenged lightly. We will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Interesting. Which is why the 5 of you dined to test Jin with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Well, he's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked in the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Jin, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Kinda not really? Bishka, a wily Uplander is a talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for a mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. VOD of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Craig, Jin Salamum, and write a new chapter in the history of Euroza. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Jin Salamum, Titan Spain. I mean, that's yet to be proven, this, I just have to beat his ass. I mean, I do get to spend time with her, so that's not bad. How much more do I need? I need another 11,000 before I can get to the next level and take on the next warrior quest thing. Oh? Why am I talking to this lovely lady? Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Sure. Actually looks kind of nice. Dum ba da dum bum bum bum. Interesting. There. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In the brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality. Comprehend its fleeting nature and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Apparently the food was just that goddamn fucking good. When you face the Lord of Craigs, think not of Limsa, Urza, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember, no great victory was ever achieved alone. True. Pshka. Goodly Atlanta must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Goblin Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to rescue me. Also, I know what you're enjoying, sir, and what you like. Ah, Jin, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landinel sends his regards. I mean, do the primals even have a memory like that to remember someone like you, sir? Maybe. You were a veteran of countless battles, Jin. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. I mean, it'll be a very interesting battle. Y'shtola. You were kind to indulge them, Jin. This big one is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. There we go, and yeah, I'm gonna go do my thing now. Because I am level 40. Nice. Okay, I need to get there though. Where am I going here? Hey! Bum, ba, ba, bum. I shall worry about that another time. I need to go do fucking warrior shit right now. Hey, where's my freaking Curious Gorge over here? Sir? Curious Gorge in my next ability. Whatever that is gonna freaking entail. Ah, the mythical tablets thing I was talking about. That were overpowered. So we can get a lot of freaking XP. 21,000? Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training since we last met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. But it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour that I spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night, I discovered how the words of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regiments. Oh, hence the birth of the Marauders then. These are the self-same techniques I've been instructing you in. Ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, their soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable. Both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid blame to these atrocities solely on the defeat of my kind. Probably banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it. Or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history. Nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribes succumb to the rage that chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in right mind would seek to fully sully something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That when people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. Only my people will give the lie to stories that have so tarnished a reputation. It shall have to be me. Okay, speaking of my former comrade from the company of heroes. Okay. This remains on the loot. Okay, so I'm going to go fight something. Alright, you need to fuck out of here. Okay, man loves the fucking yap like Holly Rickman. Here? Why import militia, eh? My friends, the wine port is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly outmatched or overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Jin, you defend the town from the east. Together, we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it? And off he goes. I also like how he didn't even question. He's like, yes, that is definitely what we're doing. Where am I going? You were over here. Oh, I'm over here. Never mind. Of course, making me go all the way over here, sir. Yeah, there is some of these things, eh? my god, what the frick is all this, sir? Oh my god, boy. Oh my god, fuck. What a bomb. There we go. Oh, no, there's another one. Hold on, come here. Bam. Okay. Ah, we just go back then. Well, that wasn't too bad. It'd be kind of nice to have something that actually pairs up with the overpower I got. Thank the 12 you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts may be loose in the village. Come with me. Oh? So what happened to be your frickin' wowza, a bulwark? There seems to be a fair few in here, sir. What the frick? Well, hey, this is just absolutely just frickin' clapping cheeks here. You monster! Get away! Get away! That's rude. Monster, but I... Come no close again. Why? I beg of you. I must return to the falls. What, you just think all red eyes equals monster? That's just rude for the man who just saved you. Aw, poor Curious Gorge. What the frick, man? What a rude-ass fucking lady. Whatever has gotten into Curious Gorge? It is true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistaken him for the very beast he hunts. Methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Yeah, that is just kind of fucked up in all kinds of ways there, sir. But damn. Battleship's like, ah, this man is fighting for us. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him a freaking monster. Like, what the frick? I forgot I just gone this way before. Oops. I just didn't wish you were here by the frickin' falls, cause goddamn loud. Ah, Jin, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. But both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast. I now realize that, to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. If that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your solar crystal gem, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only had then forsaken me, as they did my brother. Interesting. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. Please continue my studies, continue your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. Jeez, I finally get this. Nice and nice too. Let me guess, go 45 for the next one? Oh. 45. Okay, so yeah, it's basically still every 5. Dude, there's a goddamn freaking waterfall thing, man. Oh my god, that thing is bloody loud. I need to rearrange my stuff again here. I don't really need that one. That one could possibly go over. That, so I can just do 4-4. Or more like that. Okay, in either case, where are we going again? I'm just going back here again? I'm just going back here again. Alright. But yeah, it'll be nice to kind of have something that actually goes with this finally. Grants surging tempest, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Duration 30 seconds. Extends duration, surging tempest duration by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60 seconds. Damn. This even lasts for a freaking minute? That's pretty good. Also, I imagine I can keep basically resetting it until battle is done. Nice. Okay, how do we get there, sir? You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Noskia, and there you will meet with Viol, another man who's once served with the company. And to ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give the correct signal. The hell? Why was there a freaking cat meowing? Interesting. Only then will he appear to meet you at his... What? That is a fat cat. What the frick? Why is there so many freaking fat cats around here? Weird. Right. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Aha. Ooh, hold on. 44. Ah. Also, that's a level 24 item? That's a level 44. How do they have such a low level of an item then? Weird. Very, very weird. Whistle loudly at the designated locations. Where is said locations? Oh wait, it is up here? Oh, it's unattuned. Although to be fair, I've not actually been up there yet. Where am I? I'm all the way down here. I need to travel here. At least we're making our way around fairly recently. Hey, onward, sir. But yeah, I'm kind of curious though, how big is China actually going to be? Like, is it actually going to be like as big as I'm thinking, or kind of closer to what like Ifrit was? Because I'm still thinking like Final Fantasy 16 size. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. So I still have 3. Interesting. I need to frickin' whistle here. Where? Oh, I wonder if it's up there. That didn't be going then. How do I... Ah, here. So how do we get in here? That'd be how, sir. But also, first and foremost, I need this here. I also need to speak to this man. Excuse me. You repair. Again, goddamn shape. Thank you. Does not exist. Oh. I thought I just had a freaking emote. Apparently not. But yeah, I'm assuming wherever he is, he can see me running around and whistling at the different spots then. Okay, and one more. You are happy there. Okay. What the hell? What the heck is she using? That's a cool ass freaking outfit though. What is she? She is a blue mage. Huh. Interesting. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. I think here? Kinda looks like here, maybe. Nope, I cannot go into the building. Never mind. Where the frick am I going then? Cause it's like showing here, but not here. Ow, down here maybe? No, it's up there. Where? What the frick? Where is this lad? It's like showing up there, but where? I thought it was inside the building, but it's not letting me in the building. Just gonna go up here and then down? Oh, back here. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one Captain Seven be calling? Oh, I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I mean, ain't gonna explain myself twice. Dum bum bum. Oh, years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled upon the spaceman aetheroids, eh? Like a crystal? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with them, eh? Oh, he speaks of an unamplified aetherite, which has yet been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Also, hello, Shola. Oh, well, find the Charlian lass herself. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. Well, you are a cat lady, so that makes sense. The tunnels beneath Gormaru form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. However, the Company of Heroes managed to navigate it. How the Company of Heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery that I have long pondered. Huh. I'll give it a bit of credit, love. We won't have enough to try going in the front. There's a rear entrance. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones. With traps, of course. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, say? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, in Gamaru, mines are like a bleeding cedar, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you haven't got an Ethernet, wouldn't you? Wouldn't it? Yeah. So it's just a reason the kobolds must have one, isn't it? Maybe. Even if there was aetherite shards in the depths of Ogamaru, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Shalian bloke to help us, see. Deliver us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. Interesting. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it wasn't nothing any Shalian scholar with the salt could manage. Just, did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of an known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happened to be. Yes. But in order to guide a traveler to set beacon safely, a second party would be required to. It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Nah, you'll be fine. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. When we'll go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at that aetherite. I ain't far, though there should be a few kobolds blocking the way. What you can handle, mind. I'm sure it'll be easy. And I should probably be able to test out my new warrior's ability that I just got. So how far are we going here? Actually, how far are we going? We're only going up to there. That's not bad. Hey, get me the frick out of here. Aw, man. I have to jump far enough to actually get that. Nice and nice. Ooh. That's what level is this supposed to be anyways? 34? So that's a 6th level below what I got? Aw, man. Am I gonna be locked out even freaking Vengeance as well? You gonna level cap me there? Which indeed, if that is true, that sucks. Can I... Thank you? So this is the Aetheroid the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is indeed. It is as Papliamo speculated. In its present state, these Aetheroids signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Especially she's gonna open the way but not be able to come with us then. It seems you will be unable, you will have to proceed without me, Jin. Must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power. Lest you be denied your only path of escape. Ew, what if that's kind of the same thing they had to do for, during the Calamity, that cutscene? Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheroid signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Although I imagine this is going to be a freaking dungeon, so I could probably just go with other players. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I mean, 100% you are, then. 100%, 1000%. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel is now accessible. A new duty, you say, sir? Okay, before I take this on, I need to kind of stand up and stretch a little bit. Freaking been standing sitting for a while. I want to go grab a snack. Hey, I shall be right back. The freak, I come back. My boy's near me. Hold on, bam. Nah, it's fine. I'm freaking heal back in minutes. In 15 mere seconds, Look at that freaking healing potential. Oh, so that is rude, sir. But yeah, I basically was like having a nice little snack, just watching my character get his ass wheeled on. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Hey. To here, sir. Interesting. Now we just kind of chill, we wait, and then, well, hopefully get through and don't get KO'd this time like we did for frickin' Ifrit. I'm also kind of looking forward to what the Titans music is going to be like as well. Hopefully it's absolute freaking banger, but again, who knows? The hell? Level 43 boy? Our lady? Like an archer? Oh, and they're running away. Never mind. I thought they were gonna be like here for this thing. Never freaking mind then. Do 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 do. Also, it's been nearly freaking 4.5 hours already. God damn. Interesting. Sir, are you freaking attack me again, or am I just get a nice little blind spot for you, sir? Do 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 do. Hey, hi! Oh my God, brother, fuck off! Go away! Am I gonna be able to kill this thing before it gets me? I say is the question. No, not the question, but the answer. Holy frick racks here. Oh yeah, we're back at this place again. Oh, what do we got this time? I think that's a white mage. And that's a Gunzerker. I'm not sure about that one though. We make for a rather interesting group here. White Mage, Dragoon, and Machinist. Why are you up by your freaking self here? I am the one that freaking attracts all the attention. Can't even use my other thing. Fuck me, man. What the frick? Hey, why did that turn off? Fuck you, game. Just to keep freaking turning off on me. What the frick, frack? What the frick am I getting hit by? Yeah. But yeah, this is kind of like the same dungeon that we just did. No, give me you! Thank you! God, it's standing in the way of everything. Nice. Yeah, I don't freaking need. Besides, the freaking machine this here could probably use it better than I can anyways. I need to console. Oh my god, fuck off, no! What? What? I'm dead. What the frick frack? Why am I dead? Hi. This bloody hell. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy fuck, man. Was it like getting like no healing in that? Oh my god, why? Fuck you. Hell, sir. Yuki Ashina keeps fucking running off on her own. It's fucking annoying. Like, stick with the fucking groove, will you? Like, come on. Glad when I'm able to actually use my other abilities again. Okay. I can jump with the rest of the lads here. Oh my god, bro. Fuck you. We got lads. Oh, fuck off! I hate that so fucking much. It's a pain in the fucking ass. You're not allowed to use that, sir. Okay, he's using it again? Next time you just use that. Oh my god, you were back again. Why is this bastard back again, sir? Oh, what? Oh, and he's running away again. Brother. Brother Rick. Lads? Okay, they are coming. Okay, come on, for the love of God, thank you. Yeah, pass. Okay. Nice home. God. Okay, come to me, lads. What again? Oh, it's just the freaking thing again, right? It's a big old dragon boy. Again, it's the exact same thing that we're dealing with here. Yeah, just waiting for her to come in. I'm not you and me, sir. I'm your opponent. What are you doing? God, he's fully unable to get freaking stunned with that. I hate that. He's fully resistant to it. What a bitch. What an absolute pain in the ass that he was doing that stuff. Hey, nice. So I think I did the wrong dungeon anyways. That's fine. I think I just go dungeon crawling again anyways. Oh, lordy. Can I just recommend them all? Oh, yeah, machinist. Interesting. So yeah, I think I did the wrong thing then. Oh, I wonder. Was I not supposed to do this one? Is it because I have 2 of 5 selected? Wait, what other ones do I have selected here? Oh. That's why. Okay, now we just for the naval. Fuck's sake. I was like, why does all this seem like really familiar? That'd be fucking why. It's all your fault, sir. I know it's not really your fault, but I'm gonna blame you anyways. Oh, man. Alright, well, at least I got the achievement thing done in ways, even if it was completely by accident. But I didn't realize the other one was still freaking selected. I thought, oh, man, this is kind of weird. Why are we fighting the dragon thing again? I thought I was supposed to be fighting the dragon, or Titan. Not the dragon. Like, what the hell? The frick? Oh, I see me telling me is here. Oh, man. Now I'm just freaking chilling. I mean, honestly, it shouldn't take that long anyways, hopefully. Hi, who, what, hey. So, can't I help you? Get in my way. I mean, I guess it kind of kills a little bit of time there, but still. Ooh. Average time 6 minutes. Okay, so a little bit longer because it's, I guess, a little bit further in the story. I mean, not that much further because I didn't do that other one that long ago. Oh, yeah. Also, it's kind of weird that it stays at like 0 and 0 on those things. Very weird. Oh, hey, there we go. I spoke too soon. Finally. Okay, now we're in the proper dungeon. Because holy frick frack yellow crystals. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aether rights against us. He's defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass violated defiled. Our dwellers must leave. Our dwellers must fly. I wish I could fly, sir, but I don't have a flying mount yet. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Craigs. Hear me, O Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment. In Limsa and her oathbreakers lies betrayers oathbreakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Craigs, tight we summon you. Ooh, hello, music. Also, it's just a straight up battle? What the frick? Oh, well, that's a design. He's come, Lord of Craigs, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to the weeping? That violent kind coveteth the every blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I'm not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou just bring effort to lieu. Godless Overdweller? Okay, Till the hour, I will kill you. Yeah, fuck you too, sir. Oh my god, the freaking green sprouts are here, boys. Dragoon Dancer? White Mage? Alright, sure. Hello, sir, I'm gonna run up to you. Hi! Come, stomp on me, I dare ya. That stuff? Oh man, level 36, that's why. But hey, I can at least use my actual, gifty stuff here. Ow, ow. Ow. Alright, not that bad. I take it he's either dodged or is just completely stun resistant. Probably stun resistant, fair. Oh god, what? I got smacked off? I didn't know that could fucking happen. Ow. What the fuck? Hi, thank you. Ow. But select the man, the big old fucking Titan boy. Let me select him. Fuck you. What the frick? Why didn't you allow me to do anything, sir? Ow. Ow. Can I get out of here? The fuck? Hello? Thank you. Fuck off. There we go. Now it allows me to actually attack you again. What the frick frack? You're fully resistant. Fuck hell, man. How do we get out of that frickin' range of sun? There we go. So apparently I need to put my other ability back on. The Lord of Craze, great Father Titan has fallen. Yeah, I did not realize he would yeet me off. Maybe that's what my other ability was supposed to be for, so that wouldn't happen. But hey, another crystal for us. Now we got another, what, 2? So imagine we'll fight Leviathan at some point. Because apparently that tribe was also not exactly friendly. Boo. The crimes of the Overdwell shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. It was your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. I mean, they ain't wrong. We did kind of break it. Also, hi, you're back again, are you? You have a different friend this time, not the lady. Now, these are the ratings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Yeah, this is the other gentleman that was there before. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. You do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. Ratathan? My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Yorza. Huh. Given but a little while longer. Is that not so? So they are working in league together. Not surprising. It is. No single great power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe that they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this action. Fool. And now here's a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. That is true. I'm not even through all of the first storyline yet. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magic at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire? What common goal could they possibly share? I mean, they want chaos. What else do they want? It furthers their ends. Interesting. Yes, Shola. I feared I might arrive too late, but I I see you had the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something we must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you away to the Aetherite in Zelma's Run. We will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Mm-hmm. Dum ba da bum. The frick? Was there nothing for accommodations, whatnot? Or did everybody else just kind of skip through everything? Never mind then. I just like how reliably they can immediately attack as soon as they die here. Like, crap. Oh god, alright. Tormate's fortune with the highest ranking possible. Wait, what? Where? Where is this? Yeah, I don't see that freaking fate. That'd be the right button. That'd be the right button. But apparently it's also been 5 hours now. Goddamn. But look at that. Actually, the freaking right dungeon. Also, I did not realize he would be able to just freaking yeet me off the mountain. Or off of there. To be fair, I don't think I've ever seen the little blue area thing before. Not like that. In ways. That's why I got knocked off, because I didn't realize what it was doing. Speaking of, how do we put stuff back on here again? Yeah, how do I get that stuff again? Hey, there we go. Actions. Well, it looks like Home Gang is our next one. Brace yourself for enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1. Oh, that's for 10 seconds? So that's that. Control. That one. That'd be the one there's her. Interesting. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let's discuss our next step. That's nice. Bum, bum. I want to see something before I do anything else. Where did I? Look at that face. Where is it? Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Cause what are we at? All good things? Should be, 31 to 40, right? Okay, so this is a level 34 quest. So we still got a ways to go. Not even at the freaking halfway point yet. My god. Crazy, sir. Yeah, okay, well that was a nice little jaunt. I am gonna go off and just kinda relax a little bit now. Give my brain a bit of a break, and then we'll be back again tomorrow. Gonna try and get on before 2 this time. Michael is a smidge longer. We'll see though. But no. Let's see. Is there anybody on that I want to read? See if I can find him. Not on. Okay, interesting, even though it did say he was on. What the frick? Nobody on the want to read right now. Okay, well in that case, I shall see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening where you may be, and I'll be back again tomorrow. As I said before, my brain is dumb. We're gone. Goodbye. See ya.